And hello everybody. I hope you're all doing extremely well today. We got a little bit more endurance racing action for you this afternoon, this evening, whatever your time of day might be. So we are in iRacing IMSA Endurance Series 2024 Season 2, Round 2, Portimao. And we're going to be with the team boss, Denise, here just in a little bit. I'm going to be doing some... I'm just doing a little bit of warm-up myself, have the stream fired up, make sure everything's ready to go sort of deal. Just, you know, have everything ready to go so that we've got plenty of time to get things rolling and not be scrambling towards the end. So, got half an hour before registration opens, so we'll just jump out, get a few warm-up and sighting laps in, and go from there. Yeah, I don't think we can take that without just even like a little bit of a lift. These double apex corners are pretty tricky. To make sure I'm not stepping off track there. So yeah, I don't think Pope and I are going to be quite as fast just because we're still learning Algarve, Portimao, but you know, we don't have any, you know, big plans on podiums and wins or anything like that. You know, it's a series to do as a duo, have a bit of fun, nice chill race. If we do well, we do well. I mean, ideally we'd like to not be murdered, but you know, unfortunately some people join a lobby and immediately choose violence, but okay, I could have carried a little more speed there. There we go, much better exit. Put that apex. Keep this one tight. That's all exit here. Lost a little bit, but ooh, 45, what? a Simulator 21. I think I already have one of those. It's the 2015 Bentley in Assetto Corsa Competizione. Got a bit squirrely on the curb there. Good Porsche. TC interference. Damn it. 146 dead. Need to bring that kind of 1 second gap between fastest and kind of average a little closer if possible here. Although, come to think of it, my tires might have had that, like, initial, like, quali phase. Helped me get that really good starter time. Now it's kind of settling into the groove, and to be really fast again, I'm going to have to hit that state of, like, 10, 12 laps of fuel remaining where, you know, fastest laps get set. Because I'm out of that fresh tire window, but not in the low fuel window yet. Anyway. Hi, Forrest. Happy Easter to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. And thanks for stopping in. Let's practice that pit entry. Might have cut it a little bit close. And they done adding fuel.
We're done. Get going, get going.
Let's see if it dings me if I cut it too close. It didn't yell at me, so I must have been close enough. Oh, is the game showing as WRC? That's odd. I should have set it to iRacing. Let's double check that. All right. I cleared it and did it again. Does it show as iRacing? Good? Okay. Yeah, for some reason, when I initially made the change, it didn't do the thing. Strange how that worked. Anyway, hopefully all sorted now. How much time do we have before registration? About 8 minutes. Thanks for letting me know, Forrest. I appreciate that. Sometimes, we all get malfunctions, as it were, and you know, if somebody spots something, please do let me know. Um, it's it said it said iRacing at my end, but I see, so on my display here, it actually says it'll give me like a graphic of the game. So like it's got the iRacing logo now. Before, when I was doing WRC, it would have that box art sort of thing. So because that neither was showing, maybe it was actually, let's just make sure I'm not spamming people in Discord. Uh, Glad you're recovering from last night. But yeah, I didn't see or it was showing me a blank graphic, or when I would normally see like iRacing, WRC, Cyberpunk, whatever, and it was showing me nothing. So I'm guessing on the viewer's end, it defaulted to whatever I was last streaming rather than refresh and update. But yeah, doing well here. Um, so actually, let's jump out of the test session for now. Seem to be reasonably warm. Let's see. We have a Pope in the Discord. We do not yet have a Pope in the Discord. That's the team boss's name, by the way. Not. I'm not actually actually racing with the Pope, although that would be quite hilarious. It's like we find out that like the Pope is some super dedicated sim racer and it's like super competitive or something like that. And there's like this just like crazy sim rig sitting somewhere in a back room in the Vatican. It's anyway. What does it say here? It's telling me 6 minutes, so probably got a little bit of time. But otherwise, that it feels good. It's just a matter of kind of get used to the. Actually, I'll put a bit of tunage on while we're waiting here. Oh yeah. Saying low chance of precipitation in the forecasts, so we hopefully shouldn't get to anything surprising as far as weather for this one, compared to Sebring, where the race basically started and then there was almost an immediate downpour. It's the Easter matches. I understand. I have a couple of friends from Dortmund who cheer for BVB, even though I know it's probably kind of seems like a lost cause, but they cheer. we'll leave that alone. You guys get to stare at my beautiful face for a couple of minutes while I wait for registration to open. That makes me curious. Is there a final results? The British GT. Alright, so in the GT Force, Morrison, Dawson, and Team Parker are back with the Mercedes. Interesting, and they're doing well. Looks like Academy Motorsports has still got to get used to their new Mustang. They're not doing as well as we normally see them. Although that Lotus is back, very nice. iRacing 33, hello, hope you're doing well today. Just going or checking on the British GT qualifying results at the moment, waiting for the registration to open up for IMSA Endurance. But I hope you're doing well today. Or I guess I should say, bonjour, ça va? Sorry, most of my French is learned from Montreal, so it's probably going to sound weird, even at the best of times. Okay. Barwell leading the way, not a surprise there. Optimum doing reasonably well. Past champ Keen and Loggy doing well. They're in the top three. The Collard brothers at Barwell, just outside. Garage 59 up there, not a surprise. You know who I don't see is Sky Tempesta. I would have thought they would have been in on this, being a primarily British team. Beach Dean AMR not doing well, way down the... that's unfortunate. People were pretty stoked about those new Aston Martin Evos. I'm surprised they're not doing better. Although I think like the big outfit that should be coming up would be like Come To You Racing or something like that would be the ones to really watch out for as far as Aston Martin runners. Registration should be open here soon, so... Just giving the boss a wee poke reminder that race is about to, or registration's about to open. The calm before the storm. It's always the tough part, huh? Oh, Wild Things Racing is registered. I have a sneaky suspicion that means us. And heck of a time for my tinnitus to start acting up. Just hear the in my left ear. There she is.
Hello,
Hoy hoy.
it is me.
So I have a tiny little bit of bad news for you, Pope.
Oh no.
You're
What?
you can't
What
go
is?
on any profanity laden tirades because I've got my stream on.
Oh, that's okay. I don't do that. I'm a good girl.
Yep. Pope is always very polite, exceedingly well spoken, until murdered repeatedly, and then it's, well, even British sailors are they're tugging their collars.
Hey, that doesn't happen these days. I'm just waiting for the server to load. I'm going into the server.
And we're registered as just Wild Things Racing.
I think so. Yeah.
So let's see.
Can't remember.
I'm registering as driver for the 2 p.m. race session, correct?
Yes.
Okay, register as driver.
Ooh, Juniper.
And continue.
So you know that difficult corner that I can't do?
The like the last of the double apexes before you get the loop onto the.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've just done it correctly. Correctly? Yes. Correctly for the first time.
And it feels like you're just kind of coasting and waiting there, right?
Sort of. It felt more like I was going to drive off the edge of the world on the right-hand side. Because you have to follow the corner. You have to follow like the right-hand or the outside edge of the corner before turning into the inside. And to me, that feels really counterproductive. I don't like it.
Yeah, you're kind of
I would-
off to the left, clip it, let it wash
Yeah.
out, and then pull it back in again.
Yeah,
And then
I
you're falling off a cliff as soon as you go around the corner.
exactly. I hate
Yeah.
it. It genuinely scares me. I'm not even joking. Like, it scares me. I don't like it. I don't want to do it, but I have to.
And you wonder why I'm not a huge fan of Brands Hatch.
Brands
It's-
Hatch is
it's-
easy though.
I don't know.
The thing with Brands Hatch is, like, if you fuck it up, right, you fuck it up for about 20 seconds because the lap is so short. So you've got a chance to do it again really quickly. It doesn't matter. And you get used to it and you learn it fairly quickly. Here, you have to wait another 2 minutes before a minute and a half before you can do it again. And that's what I don't like, because you don't get a chance to learn it because you're trying to do the rest of the lap. So we're going to go for the dry setup, by the way, because the forecast, the last time I checked, was 0% chance of rain.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Like 0%.
Oh my god, Juniper. Do you have to do that now?
Is race engineer Juniper being difficult?
She's going to the toilet in her little toilet box while I'm in the room.
and she's wrestling with an alligator in the toilet or something.
Yeah, she doesn't like it. It's because it's got like a door on it. Juniper, just if you were to wait, I'd open the door for you. She now doesn't do it outside because she doesn't. Since I've moved, it's like she doesn't appreciate that outside is where you go toilet.
She doesn't trust outside.
No, like I'll let them both outside. Like they've been outside for about a couple of hours today, and she's been in for 10 minutes, and now she's going to the toilet inside. If it's a pee-pee, then that's okay. But if it's a poo, I'm going to end up smelling it in about 20 seconds. Anyway, let's go do some driving.
Yep. I warmed up,
Filling laps to get a fuel
or
number.
I warmed up online, or offline. So if you want to take the car to start, go ahead. That looks like a Pope. Trading paints. Why are you not loading? Trading paints is there.
Sometimes it's just slow. Oh my god, she's gone back in. The hell is she doing?
Juniper forgot to flush.
Who knows? Who actually knows? Juniper, what are you doing?
Right now, everyone's probably thinking, good God, what kind of roommates does this person have? And it's like, don't worry, folks, it's just a cat. I just noticed that all of the cars on the leaderboard right now that are GT3s are also all Porsche.
All of them.
Oh, there's one Lamborghini, I apologize.
Is this guy going to murder me? Or is he going to be patient? Be patient.
I mean, I'd probably just let him have the inside, but who knows?
On your right. Clear.
There's not much point in tussling in a practice session, although some people seem to think that, yes, they absolutely need to tussle in a practice session for some strange reason.
Not really. I'm not used to how my rig is set up now, so it makes it difficult to judge how close people are at the moment.
This isn't like a pink Porsche, is it? Because that might be the reason why I'm not seeing it.
Down the left.
No, this is
Oh,
black.
Porsche on Porsche murder. Oh God. Oh my God, there's death everywhere. There was so much blood, it was terrible. Sorry. Fake drama. Anyway, let's try reloading trading paint, see if that works. It's having a download, maybe it had some kind of issue.
I think the chances of this being multi-class are again 0. But we'll see.
I mean, to be completely honest, I kind of hope it is, because it was kind of boring with it being all GT3s for all of Sebring, but it is what it is.
I'm sorry, are you calling our last race boring?
The race in and of itself was not boring. We signed up to IMSA for the IMSA experience, and generally speaking, it should be multi-class. I mean, sorry to be
Okay.
picky, you know. But, you know, I wouldn't mind there being some LMP2s and GTPs and whatnot to...
Oh my god.
cold tires, Pope. Cold tires. Cold tires. We'll chalk it up to that.
Nah, that was just me being shit.
Shh! You're not supposed to say those things out loud. Not on the stream. If anyone
It's fine.
if anyone had any illusions that we were like some super pro star, amazing,
Just set the fastest lap.
you know,
5, 9. That was your
Festa GT3 just did a 43.7. Well, I don't know. They're probably practicing their quali stint, but anyway.
Oh yeah, Juniper did a stinker.
Juniper went and had a curry, had she?
I mean, it's not very nice, whatever it was. Fucking hell, I hate this track.
$70 teams, just shy of 200 drivers. Holy smokes. It's a squirrely Acura. Oh, they've abandoned the lap, apparently. I'm noticing a lot of Acuras these days. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's, skill issue, but I never found the Acura particularly good. I always preferred the Porsche or the Cadillac.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Isn't it meant to be like the quickest, if you can drive it?
Maybe? I've got no idea.
I think it is supposed to be good. If you want to take over, you can. I'm just going to sort out the toilet thing.
Sort out the cat?
The cat's fine. It's the stink in this room I can't handle.
Right. I'll get a few laps in.
Okay.
Let's see. Practice. Am I in the car?
We've got good fuel data.
You tell me.
Things seem to be in
should
there.
be.
Yep.
If you're in the cockpit, then yes, you're in the car.
I should rephrase. Am I in our car?
Yes.
Okay. I was immediately given a penalty. Hope, why were you being naughty?
I wasn't. What's your penalty for?
It said I got a stop go 26, and I have no idea why.
I don't know why. Were you speeding?
I shouldn't have been. The pit limiter was on. That was like, I turned it on before I even started. But anyway, let's try this again.
Odd.
You know, that happens to me like once in a blue moon, is I'll just get like, I'll get in the car, start driving, and as soon as I come out of the pits, it's like stop and go 30. It's like, for what? I literally just got in the car. And I'm like, did I leave the pit, or did I not turn the pit limiter on? And I look, and it's like, no, it's definitely on.
It's only practice. Back in a sec.
Boing.
Why does it say we've got wheel damage?
Says car's fine, no damage to report.
Alright, that's odd.
Probably it's because I just bounced it off a sausage a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry, Denise, I saw a sausage and I was hungry. Meanwhile, some of the more perverse people in my Twitch audience are all like, clipped, reposted, blackmail, mwahahaha. No sausage that time. Oh, but we went wide there. Teething problems of still learning the track, huh?
I mean, you're doing better than I would.
Okay, that outside curb's really upsetting the car. I think the smart play is just don't touch it.
I agree.
Even though I kind of want to run wide and maximize the track, it just the car just does not seem to want to play.
Back in a sec.
Right, I'm going to jump out since session's going to start soon.
Okay.
I feel decently confident. You? Decently?
No, not at all.
Right, we're done. Get going, get going.
And we'll be fine.
I have a cat sitting on my lap.
Purring ballast.
I think she's here for the duration. Ginny, say something. Ginny. Yeah, no, she's just chill. I don't know if I can drive like this, but we'll find out.
Well, you'll start driving and she'll decide whether she wants to stay or not.
True. Oh, she's moving. She's getting herself comfortable. Fucking hell, Jennifer. Sorry.
It's always nice when they have to start kneading your lap and it's like, you can't knead that. That's attached.
Okay, steering might be an issue. Oh my god. Can you move?
And it's like Juniper, you're lovely and adorable, but you know, there's racing to be had.
I had to just kick her off because I can't drive with her sitting on my lap. I can't turn the wheel enough without hitting her.
It'd be hilarious though if you did the entire stint and she was still there, and every time you bopped her, it would just be like meow.
100% intentional.
Oh dear, oh dear. Deja vu. Race session is now live.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna click the kajigger, jump over there. It's the final countdown.
Let's go race.
Meanwhile, everyone in my chat is like, worst singing ever.
This is the first time I've raced in my conservatory without it raining, and it is super chill.
Nice. And new wheel, double trouble.
And new wheel. Yep. And moved about rig. So the monitor is closer to me, which is why everything looks different. I've only got one Stream Deck now because all the controls are on the wheel. I don't actually know what the controls are, by the way. I've got pit limiter. Yep, that's set. I've got MFD. I've got VC. I've got TC, ABS, engine map.
You've not put stickers on them or anything like that?
Not yet.
Uh,
I'm still trying to work out, like, where I want everything to be.
I'm assuming we're not qualifying.
No, we're not going to qualify.
All right.
I am going to go and drive around though.
Go for it.
Try and get acclimatized. Is it dark this race, or is it going to be in daylight? It's daylight.
They said, or the thingy said late afternoon, so I'm going to assume that we Should still have sunlight the entire time.
Sim time Monday, 20 to 7.
Yes, we got some LMP2s.
Oh, I did not want that. Okay, right, let's go. Let's iRacing setups, my setups. Let's go for that one. Ugh. Celine, we're gonna get murdered. I know you think it's gonna be okay, but we're gonna get murdered.
We've got our livery. It's definitely going to be okay. Everyone's going to be like, oh, wow, what a beautiful car. We can't possibly ruin that. That would be...
Yeah, but it's the black one. It's just gonna fade into the background.
Wait, did they already give you checkers? God damn it.
Yep.
Anyway.
Got to the end of the pit lane, and then it was like, nope.
Well, boo earns. Anyway.
Do you know what the SOF is? Oh, 1.5k.
So these are going to be some rather sketchy LMP2 drivers then.
I don't know. I don't know what the P2 and SOF is.
The highest, it's the ones I'm seeing are 1.5, 1.4, 1.4. So,
Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna die.
what's that? I can't remember what show it's from now, but the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. Anyway. I'm assuming you're like, because you're out on qualifying, you're gonna like deliberately invalidate or something.
I'm gonna drive through the pit lane, which it loves.
Ah. And because you drive through the pit lane, it doesn't count the time.
Yep.
Ah, interesting tactic. I've never done that one before.
Means I can still drive at like 100%.
Except on the start finish straight, and because you box in, it doesn't count it. Bravo.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch before we get started. I will be right back.
Okay.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first timed lap. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. One more lap. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Gears back on.
Hello.
Need to also acquire myself a lozenge. I love how one guy's team name is team name Fabio, or Team Fabio.
Pit box in 5, 3. There's the checkered flag. 2. Right here.
Okay, are we last?
I don't know. This is kind of confusing. It says grid 39, but there's like, I'm seeing like a number 48, but no,
41.
we fall into 41.
Yeah, so we're 41st out of 49.
Although now the big number, it keeps changing around.
45th?
But a bunch of these LMP2s I don't think have qualified, so yeah, we're not dead plumb last, but we're near the back for sure.
I really wish it would make the fuel more obvious on the setup page. What the fuck is it?
Says it's 7 p.m. game time right now, 0% precipitation
Fuel
to
level 100.
11 p.m. So yeah, we can go dry setup and just run it to the end. And depending on how we're feeling, I'll take it in the middle stint as before, and whoever has the hot end or hot hand goes in for the final, whatever it is, 35, 40 minutes.
That'll be you then. We'll see. We'll see. It might not be. I might not be terrible.
Yeah, you might suddenly find a crap ton of pace and be all like, I'm an alien now.
I very much doubt that, but thank you for your confidence.
I have confidence in almost everyone but me. Hashtag self-esteem issues. So, having done an LMP2 lobby, I would say give cars ahead a fairly wide berth just because there's chokes and slowdown points. So,
Yep.
just to make sure you don't go into the back of somebody on the formation lap or something.
I mean, that's definitely not my intention.
Because believe it or not, I did go into the back of somebody one time, and I apologized profusely, and dude actually replied, "Don't worry about it," because he almost went to the back into the back of the person in front of him because everybody just slammed on the brakes, and it was I keep wanting to say Tarzan, but it's not Tarzan. The other really, really narrow banked hairpin at Zandvoort.
Okay. I'm now concentrating. I'm scared, Celine. I'm scared of this one.
It's all good. Slow car left, possibly spun on formation lap.
Nice. This guy likes his left and rights, doesn't he? You do your little tyre warming thing at 25 kph. It'll be fine. Definitely worth it. They're all at it. Should I be doing that?
You can
I'm
if you
not
want.
going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
You know what? I like the idea of you being the Kimi Räikkönen who just like, whatever, I'm not going to do all this weaving nonsense.
I mean, that is my approach, to be honest. Like, what's the fucking point? Does it actually make a difference in iRacing?
In iRacing,
I don't know.
I know in ACC they say you're supposed to drag your brakes is the best thing to do. I don't
That
know.
does work because you can clearly see the tyres heating up when you do it. So that makes sense.
But yeah, as far as
iRacing, I don't know that.
in iRacing, I mean, I've tried doing the weaving to see if it does anything. It might be marginal. I honestly don't know. Maybe the aliens could tell us. All right, stream. We're about to go green here. I've just muted up Discord so I don't bother Pope. And hopefully we get a good start. All the lurkers I can see on my viewership counter, thank you very much for lurking. And silent support associates appreciated. Obviously, when I'm in the car, I won't get much of a chance to talk, so silent support is probably preferred since I might not always see what you're saying. So again, thanks very much and appreciate your viewership, and here we go. All right, Pope, here we go. Boogity boogity boogity. Oh, and somebody's just been caught completely napping and had a mare. Go left, go left. We found the people who already decided to choose violence. And guess what? Now we're dead last. Yeah, just keep taking it easy. Good job. I don't know why it thinks there was car contact. I called BS, but don't even worry about it. Left, left, left.
Clear on the right.
Don't worry about losses or gains right now. It's still got to shake out.
Holy shit! Did you see that one to the right in the
Yep.
pit lane?
Yep, just absolutely got sent to the shadow realm. Okay, a bunch of people are off wide. Don't worry about the car on the left, that's an LMP2. They're just gonna go.
Are you watching live? Because you're very delayed.
I'm as live as I can get.
Okay.
I've hit the button many a times now to make sure. I unfortunately can't use the spotting feature, otherwise my HF8 starts acting up. Somebody's missing the complete arson of their car. That Audi seriously needs to take a chill pill. Another car off ahead, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not worth spotting, Celine. Everything is way too late for it to be helpful. You're doing a good job of it, to be fair, but by the time I hear from you, it's all in the past. I
Okay.
think it's scored on the delay.
Oh, mind the sausages, Pope. Oh. You're all clear. Anyone else who's behind you is pitted because of death.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh man, we were doing really well as well.
The way things are going right now, who knows where the chips are going to fall, so just keep at her. If it does start feeling squirrely at the rear, going up to traction control 5 seemed to fix it for me.
Okay.
Weather still says good and clear. Tires are looking lovely, although a bit cold, doesn't matter.
I'm so annoyed.
No worries, doing good. Hello, K-Musi. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good lucks. Looks like we are starting to get into the territory of people getting fed up and leaving for the amount of yellows we're seeing, so positions will be gained naturally.
Car stops on the left. Gonna flip on the left. Gonna flip on the left. Go right. Go right. Left side.
It's good avoidance. Oof.
What the fuck has happened there?
Oof.
Go left.
Jesus Christ, this is carnage.
These people are like losing their wings and shit. Like that Porsche there doesn't even have a wang. That, there's another car there that doesn't have an entire front end. There's definitely some walking wounded going on, so they'll naturally fall back.
Okay, can you just warn me when the P2s are about to get me?
Yep. Still seeing no P2s, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised if some of them that class has had a bit of a mare.
Okay.
Okay, they're just coming into view now. There are 2 corners back still.
Stop the car coming up quick. Left side. There on the left.
To answer your question, Kemuzi, I can't remember where I find that information now. If it's on the screen somewhere and you can see it, yay. But I am not 100% sure what split it is.
Still there.
Oh, I don't like it.
Still there.
That's all right, you're dealing with them perfectly. Like, there was essentially no reason for me to warn you because they were all giving you a wide berth. Oh, except for that one. But that's because physics and other GT3 was in the way. All right, this one's being patient. He's Yep. I don't know why you were so worried, Pope. You're handling this like a champ. I can say with 100% certainty.
It's still a little bit scary, though.
Kemuzi, we are definitely not top split. Probably, if there's a divide for multi-class with where they start adding in prototypes, we're probably the bottom of the multi-class. So, for reference, we're never going to set the world on fire anytime soon, as far as our pace or whatever.
Got no idea who's going to dive on me and who's going to be okay.
I think at this rate, the LMP2s are spaced out enough that they're just kind of like, you know what? There's no point in any of them diving you because like everybody's got more than enough space. Like diving you would just be race ruining for no reason.
Right side. And the left. Hold the line. Hold the line.
And the P2s are getting to the inside in plenty of time and what have you, so. Oof! Wangless Porsche just thunked an LMP2. It's like, dude, go get your new Wang. Like, come on. Is that Porsche in front of you missing a wing on your screen as well?
Yep. Doesn't appear to be affecting him though.
I wonder if maybe it's just graphical glitch. Oh, nope, it's affecting him. as soon as Pope's like, nah, he's fine.
That might have been the scariest moment of my life. Oh.
At least we can have some humor about it, huh?
How are you up to 7 already? Jesus.
Yeah, that Mercedes is missing his entire front fender, so understeery Mercedes is going to be even more understeery. Actually, it looks like it's just the front grille. It might not actually be the diffuser or splitter. Another LMP2 is coming through.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, I'm starting to enjoy it.
Lap down.
Now that you can kind of finally settle in and not have to deal with insanity.
Yep. I don't like that Ferrari behind us though.
Has he been terribly
Seems
problematic?
to get close and then something happens and then he gets far behind and then he gets close again. Trying to work out if he's quite quick or just, I don't know.
It looks like he's making a lot of errors. He keeps running wide. So potentially has some decent pace, but inconsistent. Kind of like me. Right. Now we're getting towards the tail end of the LMP2 cars coming through. These are probably people who had their early spins and whatnot. I would say if you can, have the P2s take the outside for that final sweeper, just because they can do it so easily and press its We definitely want to hug the inside. Oh, death. Death and more death.
Did he get hit, or was that just him?
I didn't see a contact, so I'm going to assume that the damaged Mercedes finally just gave up the ghost. And hello, Soldier. We're not going to be doing any aileron rolls, but I'll put a worm in some of the LMP2 drivers' ears for them to do an aileron roll, since they have all the downforce. They got the wings, so they'll look better doing it. It's not letting me see your tire temps. Oh well.
Uh, 44C.
Oof. That would explain why, on the whole, the pace isn't great, but no worries. The fastest boys are, their fastest were in the 44s. They're doing 45s and 46s, so, you know, don't worry about it. We're in the neighborhood.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not worried about it.
Yeah. Alright, Dragon Force, or whatever the hell that car... It's an LMP2. And the Ferrari a couple ahead is like completely missing its front end.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're just gun shy. Yep, they should be able to hang
Better
it
than
around the
killing me,
outside.
I guess.
Yeah, they should be able to hang it around the outside, no problem. Yeah, that
He thought about going on the inside, and I was like, nah, mate, you're not doing that.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you got all the aerodynamics. You can do the outside. Yeah, you're now into the dregs of the LMP2s coming through. I'm surprised that Ferrari a couple ahead hasn't died yet, missing its front end completely. A couple more LMP2s. These two appear to actually be in a battle, so they might be inclined to do ill-advised things.
Clear on the left.
We're good.
As long as they didn't violate certain physical spaces.
There is no time to chillax on this track.
Not really, other than the start-finish straight, maybe. Yeah, that Ferrari that you were concerned about has dropped way back.
Okay.
I don't know if he's nursing damage or just feeling really not confident or struggling, whatever. But the leader of the LMP2s is approaching quickly.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Into the right. Clear on the left.
And the rest of the podium LMP2s are in the vicinity now.
Clear.
Oh,
That was a dive.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
right, a couple more LMP2s.
On your left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oof.
That was actually a good strat though, because like the LMP2s are going to harass the Porsche, so you get to go right back to it. Hey Portal, hope you're doing well today. Yep. Let the LMP2 take the outside for this point. Nice. I can't do the click nearly as loudly as the dude meme, but anyway.
Right side.
Although sometimes I wonder if that sound is, like, not the real sound. Even if it is his voice being captured, I'm pretty sure it's been enhanced. Although some people can make some very loud noises, so... Yep, show him the nose.
I don't think he's that fast.
He's holding it pretty well. I mean, if you want to get spicy and make an aggressive move, you can. I'm not going to object, but you know, we don't have Mav here to...
I
make
don't
any...
think I'm that quick to actually make a move. I can't see anywhere on the track where I'm actually significantly quick enough to get
Right.
past.
Yeah, okay, then, you know, just stay in the slipstream, save fuel, and we'll see what we can do later in the race. That works. Some early pit stops starting. I'm going to assume those might be people with damage or P2s. Although P2s shouldn't be running out of fuel yet. Because you still have...
How far through are we?
you have 17 laps left. We're at 2 hours 10 remaining on the clock, so you've done your first half hour.
Okay. Flew by.
See, and you thought you know, it would be nothing but murder. You're having so much fun the way it's flying by.
Have you seen all the murders?
I have seen them, but you've been smart and kept yourself fairly clean, and this is good. Reminder for me to take my patience pill and whatnot, so... Those are lower down P2s.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I was beginning to think that P2 might trip over that Porsche. Another P2 on your back.
On your right. Clear.
Oof. Oh! Oh my god!
Still. Car coming up quick.
This is crazy.
I mean, hopefully he's not gonna, like, take any animosity out on you, because that was all about the LMP2 just committing and not giving ground.
Car coming up quick.
Okay, LMP2, you gotta, like, you're giving them the inside, and they don't want to take it.
On your right. Hold the line. Clear on the right.
I mean, with that Porsche that we just overtook, the P2 also dive bombed me as well. So it's not like it was just him.
You know, that P2 was like decided to
Dangerous.
absolutely fucking send it, and you know, presence of GT3s be damned.
Clear on the right.
But doesn't this feel a little bit more like ELMS or something? You know, with the GT3s and the P2s.
Yeah, it's wicked. It's just very high risk compared to just GT3s.
And 15 laps remaining in your stint.
Okay, thank you.
You get a little bit of a break before there's more P2s. That Porsche, though, was definitely holding you up. Because you've pulled, like, already for a couple of seconds on them. Looks like an LMP2 just had a struggle, but it's fine now.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
The one that just got in my way.
Yep, now the jack-o'-lantern LMP2 is coming.
Hold the line, hold the line. Clear on the right. On the right.
LMP2s are in trouble up ahead. Think maybe they sorted it out. So some of the fast boys might be starting to make inroads again. So if there is somebody with a lot of pace, even in GT3, don't worry about fighting them. They'll either storm back through the field naturally or whatever, you know. There's no sense in risking our race fighting an alien.
Yep.
You're about to hit a dozen laps of fuel remaining, so the car should start to feel like it's coming alive now.
That car's a lap down. Still there. Clear on the right.
Nice move. Nice one. And there is a P2 coming up behind.
Clear on the right.
Mr. Divey.
Right, you're about to hit 10 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay.
And it is 10 laps. Mark.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Down the left. Clear left.
And before the pit stop, I'm gonna take a quick pre-stint wee, and I will be right back. So off comms.
Okay.
And back on headset. Eight laps. John here seems like a fast boy who's trying to recover, so he can probably pull you forward. And backmarker killed himself. Those tires are going to be horrendously flat spotted by now.
On your right. 90 bars a lap down. Faster car coming up quick. Stay on the left.
Come on, dude. What are you doing?
Stay on the left. Clear left.
He's probably feeling super indecisive because the P2 is there as well. It's like commit to something so the P2 knows what to do, buddy. So you're doing real good. We're up to P12 now. Seven laps mark.
Okay, have you done all the pit stuff?
Fuel is preset to 100. All tires are marked as replace. I think we
Cool.
should be good. I'm assuming we're just going to leave it on minimum pressures, not just try farting around with it.
On your right. Clear. Left side.
It's like, come on, P2. Like,
Clear on the left.
Jesus. Don't send it if you can't handle the send.
Fucking hell. That was almost death. Why is he flashing me? Why is he being a dick?
Because he expects you to, like,
On your right.
leave the door wide open, and it's like, dude,
Clear on the right.
you're being so non-committal and can't get your shit together. Six laps.
Five stops ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Idiot. Like, he's flashing and so ornery to get by, and then spins it.
Yeah, that was pretty silly.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
And hello, Joe. Thank you for the gift sub to Portable Portal.
I feel like the tyres have had
Hope
enough.
you're doing well today, Joe. Nursing hangover. Well, hopefully the lovely engine notes will soothe the headache. And you're at the 5-lap mark.
Car coming up quick.
Okay. Is this the same guy?
Yes, it is dumb LMP2 and the person he's fighting with, so let them, if they're going to tussle, let them tussle.
Car coming up quick.
You also have lead LMP2 coming up.
On your right.
See? That's how you do it. You commit to a line, you make sure the driver of the slower class car knows what you're going to do. Not winning yet, Plow. We're working at it. We're up to P11 on the road so far. And we're a few laps from our pit stop, and then I'm in the car. I think we might start seeing people ducking into the pit lane quite soon. We had extra fuel efficiency from what's his face earlier, the Porsche that we were kind of stuck behind. You may have gained position with a dead Lambo.
I think that was a lap car.
Uh, we
Not sure though.
we are apparently turning Kimovich on to iRacing, even if he doesn't understand it. We're making it look good, so
Who does understand iRacing? Let's be fair.
yeah. I mean, the people who just turn up and choose violence. I mean, like, why? You committed like a 2-hour time slot for an endurance race, and you know, and then immediately choose violence. It's like, why did you bother turning up then? More LMP2s? Oh, it's that one.
Mr. Sendy.
I mean, a bit sendy, yes, but in a way that actually makes logical sense, and they should be able to pull it off if they know what they're doing. You just passed 3 lap marks, so we're getting close. That might be how Plow does iRacing. I'm unfortunately I cannot endorse Plow 13's approach to iRacing. Oh my gosh, that was the Lee GT3, I think. Oh my god, it's all kicking off.
Or do you just come out of the pits?
He might have just come out of the pits and died. Oh lord. So this is the guy who ended up getting a lap back on you. If they get their shit together, they can just let him go.
Yeah, just tell me when to pit.
Probably, or not this one, but probably the next one.
Okay.
Two laps, Mark.
You'd better go for it. Go on, you can do it. I know.
Oh, spicy.
Left side. Group of faster cars approaching. Down the left. To the left.
All right, you're at estimated 1.5, so we'll box in this lap. Oh, hold brakes. More LMP2s coming. Go.
I'm going to box this lap.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't know who all they're black flagging for, or blue flagging. Black flag's clear.
Group of faster cars approaching. Meters fitting now.
Okay, ready here. Box, 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 box.
Down the left.
And pit limiter.
Sorry about that. I should have been more patient.
No worries, dude couldn't get himself sorted, so
He was pissing me off so much.
sounds like how I felt at Sebring. Anyway,
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
nicely done. And we're up. And I'm going to give you the yeet.
Sorry, that cost us so much time. We would have been P10, I think. Anywho,
Meters fitting now.
He's not told me to go yet.
All clear. Punch it.
There we go. Jesus, the tires are like ice cubes. And Denise, sorry.
yep, just take it easy.
Thank you, Plow and Kamuzi.
Okay, so we're P12. 11 is 12 seconds ahead.
Is that another LMP2 behind me?
Yep.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, they're very sendy.
John Boner has disconnected from the racing server.
Oh, that's a shame.
Perhaps he was starting to feel a bit flaccid.
Celine, you're hilarious. Do you know that?
Well, I gotta make the terrible puns, because that way there's something worse on this stream than my driving.
Behind is a P2.
Evidently my audience seems to agree. I'm not sure
Oh.
if it was just with it being funny or if the puns, but
You might never know. He's on the outside. You're a lot better at that corner than I am.
the fast right-hander or something else?
The last corner, yeah. I'm afraid it's going to chuck me off the curb. Whereas you'll just send it.
Might be a little bit of the rally driver mentality of, like, well, it's either going to kill me or I'm going to get a whole bunch of time out of it. Okay, that was not the way to take that corner.
That was quite the rejoin.
Yeah, like, if I have to go wide and like hit the brakes and whatnot for that corner. And then, of course, that fucks up the subsequent lap too.
It's fine. We're just here for fun. And to get our money back.
Yay, I was going to say precipitation credit. Raining.
Alright, you've got a PT behind you.
Hey, I'll be here all week. Be sure to tip your waitress. That squishing sound is everyone in my Twitch chat rolling their eyes.
P2 is in P5 in class. Might get a bit sendy. Nice. P2 on cold tyres behind you.
Copy. What line was that? Oh my god. Yay, top 10.
Good work.
That sector 1 hairpin, the way it's got your arms crossed up and everything is so awkward.
Yep. It is. I think it's good that we did Sebring before here because that also has a lot of crossed up corners.
Is this blue flag situation?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Be patient though, because everyone seems to be a bit of a dick in this race.
No worries. If they keep running wide like that, I'll have plenty of opportunities to just kind of like naturally find a gap.
Yep. You've got 3 P2s behind you,
Copy.
including P1 and P2 behind the one behind you. This one is now P1.
Okay.
It's P2 behind you.
Copy. Thank you for at least committing to letting me pass.
That I did not expect.
It's looking kind of dim out there.
Yeah.
Hate getting stuck out there. It just keeps you wide the entire time. You can't even bring it back in. Anyway.
If you keep up this pace, you should catch P9.
Copy. It's all P2s coming at me right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The next car behind is a GT3 in P24. I can't tell you if he's going faster or not. P9 is going really slow, so he'll catch in a couple of laps back. Two P2s behind.
Copy. Are the two cars ahead of me in a battle or something?
No, they're not. One of them is P19, that's the car ahead, and the car ahead of him is P9, which
Oh,
is the one
so
we're fighting.
P19 is trying to unlap himself a little bit by the looks of it.
Yeah, because P9 is pretty slow.
What
I think
on
he's not
earth is this?
No, it can't be.
Howdy, you're gonna have to send it if you want back round. I'd appreciate you guys sorting your shit out, please.
You got loads of time behind, so you can be patient. But I
Copy.
agree, it's not ideal.
Come on now, descend it on him, please.
P2 behind.
Fuck.
That's one way of doing it.
Maverick pass. Although, to be fair, dude was totally, like, sleeping on the apex.
Yeah, it was fine. It's no worse than what's happened to us.
Are you able to see if the car is badly damaged?
We are checking.
It says I got damage on the front end, but I don't know if it's a ding or a, you know, like, serious problem.
I can't see anything.
Copy.
It's pretty dark though. Okay, so this split is a bit bent. But if it doesn't feel like it's affecting you, then do not worry about it.
It seems
Also,
alright. The only place that might be problematic is the final long sweeper.
Well, we'll find out.
So far, the car seems fine. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit of high-speed understeer. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll
You've got-
do repairs
Sorry,
at
go
the
on.
pits. Or I was going to say, just do repairs at the pit stop. It'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I saw the P2 stick his note out of the side of the pit lane, so I knew he was coming.
Do you want to be brave and double stint?
I don't know. You seem to have the fastest lap so far. Oh, that was a little, or way too slow through that corner.
Well, you've got time to claim it back, so see what happens.
I see you, mate. Go.
Just thinking, if you did want to go to the end, we can pit early so you can get the damage fixed and then go out with a full tank to the end. It's up to you though.
Honestly, this isn't really seeming to hold me back right now, so
Okay, cool.
I mean, unless the timesheet says it's holding me back, I'm not sensing a problem. Or I just do something stupid like miss the breakpoint. He's a lot further away than I thought. Stupid me.
You got your Delta at the moment.
Have I which?
Your lap time delta, have you got it to show or not?
I don't know what screen that's on.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, my diff is at 0.7 right now, thanks to that, the P2. Shit. How many laps of fuel do I got left?
15? Just keep doing what you're doing. Under no pressure at the moment.
Apex is lava.
Yeah, it's pretty open. Nice lap.
Go.
I think that's your quickest so far.
Boingy. SP2, right?
Yep.
Copy. Oh god.
Well done.
I bet the P2 driver's just like that, the sudden appearance of the GT3 being off, and then it's upset his rhythm and he locked the brakes. That's sucks some donkey dick is what that does.
Okay, you're at the 12 lap mark.
God damn it, I keep losing my visual references.
Is now a good time to say that I haven't driven in the dark on this track?
Neither have I.
Okay. At least you've got the benefit of it going from daylight to nightlight, or night darkness. I don't know what to say. Day to night transition.
Well, I mean, there's no way I can take the fastest lap from you, so... Because I think it's just too cold.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. We're P7.
So,
We're 23 seconds ahead of P8. They're not catching us. It's all good. We're 24 seconds behind P6. And to be honest, I don't think either of us would be able to close that gap, so...
well, I suppose it depends what times they're doing, but, you know.
46.3 last lap. There's no way I'm catching like a second a lap, or half a second a lap, if I'm in the car, so... I think we play it safe, get to the end. It's P1 flashing. 10 laps.
Copy.
Sorry, make that 9 laps. I think you're doing good, and I'd like to keep you in the car.
Okay. Just make sure I'm preset with everything I'm gonna need as far as, like,
Yep.
it's enough time that we might as well repair the damage, do tires.
To be honest, with it being this dark, you're going to be quicker than me anyway, so it makes sense. Because I can't see shit. Okay, you've got 2 P2s coming up.
Copy. Sorry, mate. I didn't know which way you wanted to go.
You can, if you want, pit whenever you want now.
I'll stay since that guy's going in.
Okay.
Try and get some clean air time. Is this the Porsche you lost your patience with?
I think it is, yes.
Oh, fine.
Only because he was being a dick. Like, I just lost my shit for no reason. He turned in on me when I was already past.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can maybe do a bit of fuel saving with this guy.
Okay.
I think I might have to go down to first for that final loop. It's just understeering so badly. Mind you, part of it is probably because of the damage.
Yeah, that's why I think we should pit earlier.
Dicks.
Alright, you've got 6 laps, unless you want to pit early.
Okay. Everything's set where it needs to be.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is auto fuel at like a lap and a half or 2 laps margin?
It is now if you want it to be. 2 laps. You'll be good though.
Okay.
New tyres, fuel. You're good.
Okay. And it's going to repair for me?
It will do that automatically. So yeah, when you stop it will come up with the repair timer.
Nope. Am I clear to rejoin?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna box because either I'm just keep screwing up or something's wrong. So I'm not gonna take any chances that splitter's fucking me up.
Yep. Still good.
Our box was at the end, was it?
Towards the end, yep.
Copy.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
$30 seconds worth of repairs.
Oof.
Repairs are almost finished.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse, this race, to be fair. We've actually done pretty well.
Am I gonna lose a position? Probably.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll only be 1 though.
Go, go, go.
Okay, next car behind is a P2. The most important thing now is to get to the end with no more X's.
Copy.
So just keep it safe.
Seems like I lost a few more positions.
Yeah, don't forget we pitted early, so these guys still have to pit. So do not worry.
Understood?
Just need to keep it on the track now.
Copy.
You're doing a very good job, by the way.
Is this seriously P2 right in front of me?
Yes. Do believe they have to stop soon though.
Okay, as long as they're going to be out of my damn way.
Yeah, should be.
Because a lead car, like, phoning in a stint like that is kind of ridiculous. Because then they're just in everyone's way who's in a battle behind them.
Yeah, from the information I've got, they last pitted on lap 34. So they should be due a stop very soon.
Speak of the devil.
There you go.
Got some clear air again finally. Fuck. Fucking fuckity fucking fuckballs.
Oh, silly.
It's just a drive-through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, set it so that when I go through, it'll clear it.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll just serve it straight away.
Cool.
Doesn't look like I'm going to lose a position from it, thankfully, so... Wait, did we just gain a place even though we were...
Yeah, I think so. I think it's 3 pit stops.
Alright. Who is it ahead of me? Is that P16? Am I seeing that right?
Yep.
Okay. So no rush.
Yep. Just get to the end now.
Time check.
That's a good question. Hold up. You've got 29 minutes remaining.
Copy. So, sorry for the delay on the response there, Kimovich. We pitted again because I was going to need fuel to make it to the end for sure. I had a slightly buggered splitter up front that was worth fixing because I was getting a lot of push understeer. And the tires were old enough that it was worth changing them. Or we had enough margin that it was worth changing the tires, basically. So, apologies for the slow response on that question. Oh, the stroll through the pit lane? That was a drive-through penalty for being naughty.
I did wonder if you were going to mention that. To be fair, I got a load of those points as well, so...
See? What Denise said.
Yeah, but... Yeah, but...
Her holiness was being naughty.
Actually, I got driven into, but okay.
And we were smoten.
My fastest lap is still faster than P4 and 5.
Oops.
So, I reckon...
I thought we were somewhere else on the track.
I always do that. That's like my thing. Stop stealing it. Especially this track. Like, the two where you go uphill to the right are like exactly the same, aren't they?
Yep. Come on, P2, I need you to bust a move, yeah. Do you know where P7 is? Like, how much margin I have? Oh, 40 seconds.
43 seconds, according...
Are they catching us by a lot?
Not at all. P5.
I beg your pardon?
We're P5.
How would we manage that?
Because P5 pitted. At least it did according to like all the stuff that I've got. So I'm just going to wait for it to all pan out.
Refresh and straighten its tie?
Well, it said P5 was in the pits. We passed them while they were in the pits. And I don't believe they were a lap ahead, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. There you go.
Who's behind? Is it P2s?
No, it's GT3s.
Should I be worried?
No. Don't be worried. Okay, now it's a P2. We have 20 minutes left.
Is this the patient's Porsche?
We are checking. It might be. It might not be. It looks different.
Copy. That's P8. All right.
So P2 behind.
Copy. Give me the sack. Give it to me. Sorry.
We have 15 minutes left.
Copy.
P2 behind.
You know, all you had to do was lift, buddy, and we would have both been fine.
He's not going to lift. He's in the top 10. This is where we just need to be patient. We don't actually need to pass this guy. We've got no pressure from behind at all. And pace-wise, it's about equal, to be honest.
Idiot.
Back car is a lap down. Fastest car coming up.
Okay, just slow it down a bit and get your rhythm back.
So by taking me out, he also cost himself a position. That fucking dumb fuck. So remember, kids, if you're trying to keep a lap car behind you because you're worried about losing a position, if they have to try and take track position from you, you're probably ruining your own race.
That was not his fault, Salim.
I was plenty alongside.
Yeah, but you have to expect people to turn in on you. The exact same thing happened to me, and I held my hands up and said I should have been more patient. You could see it happening a mile off. So when I say be patient, it would be cool to be patient.
See, everybody, this is the perks of running races with the boss.
I feel like this is an area where we may disagree, but it is something that has to be practiced. It's an endurance race. It's not a sprint.
Are these just P2s?
There's one P2, then a GT3.
Is it a GT3 that matters?
No, it isn't. Before the incident, you had 45 seconds to the last GT3. 45 seconds. Do not need to worry about what's behind you. I think you think too much. In fact, I've said this before. It's my job to do the thinking when you're in the car. Same as when I'm in the car, you do the thinking.
You heard it here first, folks. The boss told me to shut my brain off.
Exactly, yeah, just drive.
I go Brum. Brum, 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 brum.
That's what we're here for. As soon as you stop thinking, you go faster. And that was a very good lap, by the way. Your last lap.
Was it really?
Yes, it was. It was a
didn't even-
45.8. Which I think is your fastest lap. Not quite fastest, but very good. Alright, 6 minutes.
Copy. Did I happen to cross the line with a green delta that time? I thought I did, but I wasn't sure.
I don't know. So 45.45? We are checking.
I'm not going to beat your fastest because of the shitty track temps, but
Yes, from what I can see, that was your fastest lap. Well done.
you know, sometimes the Porsche does Porsche things around here, but I think this track still, on the whole, lends itself to the Porsche. Because
Yeah,
it's just good at getting the power down, you know?
Yeah. So that last lap, the only person in the top 10 that was faster was the leader. It was a very good lap. Okay,
minutes.
quickly behind you.
It's 420. That would be the perfect time to get rated by accuracy. But anyway. Is that a P2?
Yep.
Easy there, dude. You're gonna upset your car with those sudden swerves and big bites of sausage. You might not be able to handle that much sausage with those that tiny little LMP2 frame. Quinville, it's only 2 hours, 40-minute race. It's a standard IMSA short format endurance cup race. Is this seriously the bottom half of the top 10 all having a coffee together?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, if you want to go that way, fine. You can go that way. I was going to let you have the inside, but if you don't want to take it... just confirming 35-second gap to P6.
35 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Whatever that Ferrari was doing. Oh, he's down in P19, okay.
Okay, I'd like you to stay behind this car, please. P2 coming up.
Oh, is he gonna... He totally almost wrecked the P2. What an idiot.
Oh, the P2 is going to run out of fuel. Shocking.
Is that white flag?
It is white flag, yes. I kept looking for the GT3 leader to take the white flag, but obviously it's the P2 leader. I'm not very good at this.
Balderdash. You've nailed the primary thing that a race engineer needs to do.
What's that?
Give the driver shit. Yay, checker flag.
There we go. P5 from last.
Yep, we were dead plumb last at one point. I'm gonna find a spot that's should be relatively safe to pull over, get the car off the track.
Very well done.
E5. Hang on. I gotta do this. E5, happy dance. You gonna save a replay so we can get photos?
I will save the replay.
Okay. I figured it was easier for you to grab it if you could, rather than me having to Dropbox it to you.
Yep. I get them anyway. So.
Good gracious. My WTR gloves are absolutely soaked through.
Oof.
They're gonna be like, well, they're gonna smell like a hockey player's bag or something. Hockey bag? No. I see you guys. I know how you think.
Well,
So,
that was
to
very
answer,
good.
yes, that was.
Very good.
And Conval, we didn't technically start, but everyone chose violence, or a lot of people chose violence at the start, so we basically dropped to last by the first corner. So basically, minus one corner, it was a last to first challenge. So there
Oh
you
my,
go.
that was so close. Are you able to watch my Discord stream
Uh,
or not?
hang
Do you
on,
want me to wait until you're
let
not
me.
streaming?
I'm good to leave the server, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I will go like this. See, I should be able to actually bring up your Discord stream if you're okay with me restreaming it.
Yep.
Pop that out and nope. Ah! Now, if only I knew what I was doing. Minimize that. Full screen, then go over to this and nope. Is it that? There it is. That's the right window. All right, everybody, behold.
Just watch how close this is. I'm talking about the cars on the right-hand side who hit the pit wall.
Oof.
How fucking close was that, though?
How do you just forget that the pit lane is there?
It's this bit I'm scared about.
Okay, turn it to his front fender cam of 92 there, and then
Oh, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing?
it should be.
Where
Yep.
is fender cam?
It might be splitter or something or hood.
This will do. Yeah, this will do.
I mean, so I mean, Genius has this brilliant idea here to try and make an overtake heading for the pit. Like, there, like.
Oh my days!
Like
that is incredible.
This now this fella here learned very quickly to double check and triple check his decisions before making them, because car versus wall, the wall wins.
Absolute scenes. Yeah, we actually were last at that point. Yep. That's amazing. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so there you go, Convile. Not even. You know, we dropped completely to last because dude wrecked himself before we even really got to the start finish line, so that we could start the race, right? Because the P2s, they get the green flag, and that means we are okay to race. But, like, it's really weird because I think in strict IMSA rules, you're not supposed to overtake people. Like, notice that Mercedes backed off? Because even if we got green, he'd probably get they probably call it a drive-through for a jump start. But that Porsche there catches the Lambo napping a little bit and decides, you know what's a good place to make an overtake? The pit lane. I mean, that's some 2004 Ferrari stress right there. We're going to pass people in the pit lane by being just so overwhelmingly fast. And then he
It's
remembered,
insane that I didn't hit anything during that.
well, where did it give you the collision marker? Because I don't recall anything that actually would have been contact. It must have been a netcode.
Yeah, there is no code with the Porsche.
Oh, from it bouncing off the wall, it just netcoded you a collision?
It was when I drove past because it was so close.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, Pope, that's what I need for my soundboard. I need Fred Macaulay.
Oh no,
I need a fucking boo in the Scottish accent. I need one of those. Anyway, P5. Thank
Yeah,
you,
good effort.
thank you, Kimovich, Kunvile for the well wishes. The good lucks from Kimuzi. Plow13 for stopping in. Thanks very much. Portal, and the gift subscription, and lurks from Jovala. Go Forest Go from stopping in. Thanks everybody so very much. Before we go though,
Thanks, chat. Appreciate you.
Yep. Before we go though, we're doing one thing really quick. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this or not, Denise, but we're going to do this because we did so well. If you didn't hear it, Denise, I set off the goal horn.
Okay. Yeah, I did not hear that.
Apparently, Kunvile finds that horn scary. I don't know why. It's a perfectly accept. Was that where you got the contact? Maybe that debris sitting
Maybe
right
it
there.
was. I didn't know if I was allowed to hit it or not, so I tried not to, but I still hit it. There was just a lot going on.
Oh, apparently Quinvile now thinks that we're racing cruise ships or cargo vessels or something with a horn like that.
Fair enough.
But let's see. Where did that go? No, come back. So sorry, Pope. I'm gonna just stop watching your stream for a moment and close out with my stream here.
Yep.
So I will be muted for just a moment. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. Thanks. I think that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks everyone who came and watched. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to see what see who's running here. It's probably going to be either one of my teammates or barrel roller. And let's see. Teammate. Oh, looks like he's done his race, so I won't raid Zage because he's been or just about to finish. So I'm going to send you folks over to Rebo62. Say hello to him for me. And again, thanks to Jovala for the gift subscription to Portable Portal. Kunvile, Kimovich, Soldrim, Kmuzi, Plow13, and Go Forest Go. Thanks again all very much for stopping in. I'm going to put you over on this screen here. I'm going to click the array button and send you over to Grebo62. Thanks everyone so very much. We'll catch you next time. And in 5 seconds, we're going. Peace out. Laters.